Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Super excited to get started here today. Sorry about not continuing last night. Things ended up getting a bit busy, but I did get some cool things up and running. There should be a pinned message showing that I officially have a Discord made. I think everything should be working okay. Please let me know if you find any problems. Hey Squid, welcome! Yeah, so as I was saying, there should be a pinned message at the top saying, showing my new Discord. I have made a Discord for you guys. Gotta go now, but back later. Nope, you're absolutely good. I appreciate you dropping by, and I am excited to see you come by later. Yeah, join the Discord. I hope it works. But another exciting news is as of yesterday, or as of this morning, I have now officially made it to affiliate. I've become affiliate. All thanks to you guys and for watching my stuff and for being here, and like you guys are so amazing. I am so excited. That's going to be a whole new part of the journey, is looking at how I want to do things there, but I am so stoked. So yeah, I also put in a little bit of work to double check, where I made a list of all the shiny Pokemon I have. I organized my boxes in Pokemon Home. It was a nightmare. But I have a pretty good idea of all the Pokemon I have and all the Pokemon I need, and it's a little bit surprising. I thought there were some Pokemon I already had that I don't, and Pokemon that I thought I didn't have that I do. So that was fun. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and get started on today's stream here. Okay. Sorry, I had to do a little hydrate there. And okay. Alright, and here we go. I'm gonna do some turn off the studio, or the actually, no, I'm gonna turn off the music for prep. Just for now. Okay. So, I went ahead and got started on a few outbreaks, because we got some good outbreaks today. Oh, thank you so much, Ariok. I know today's apparently a popular day for streaming, because like earlier today, like two other people I'm following have like done stream, and another one is still streaming. I'm like everybody's streaming today. I'm like, you know what? Today's a good day for streaming. So yeah, I hope you have a good stream, and please check my pinned messages. I now have a Discord for everybody. Please join my Discord. I am super excited to have that up and running for everybody. And I also have the absolute exciting news of as of today, as of this morning, I officially have made it to affiliate. Which again is just phenomenal, and is absolutely thanks to all of you and all that you guys do for me. Like, this is like so amazing. So yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, Ariok, and for having me open on a tap. Alright. Oh, right. So I have a couple outbreaks that I've already like gotten ready. So this Squovit one and this Pachirisu one I have ready. I was planning on doing the Plusle and Minun. However, as I was setting up the hunts, I found the shinies of both of them. So I don't need to shiny hunt them anymore, which is a bit sad because it means I didn't get them on screen, but I do try to not, I try to like get all the busy work done and out of the way before I start streaming so you guys don't have to sit around through boring stuff because I can't count and chat at the same time. So I actually am going to knock out, I actually haven't set up the Poochyena hunt, so I'm going to go ahead and get that started now. 1, 10. $20. $30. $40. Come on. There we go. 60. Okay, I think we're good on the Puchianas. So that means, oh my goodness, the controls. So I'm going to go ahead and come back and do this Pachirisu one. As you can see with the sparkles, this is part of the specialty outbreaks, the event outbreaks for air quotes electric Pokemon. It's very clearly the Pika clones. So, all right, I'm gonna go back here. I think let me grab my paperwork here, because I think for Schoolwit, or not Schoolwit, Pachirisu, I need the female one. Where's Pachirisu on here? Give me just a moment. I'm trying to look over all the information I have. Pachirisu male. Apparently, I need the Pachirisu male. So I'm gonna do a quick hydrate, and then we're gonna go over there and hunt down for a male. You're fucking kidding me. I have been on mute this whole time. I've been chatting. Oh no. I've been chatting for like the past 10 minutes. Oh no. I'm back. I'm so sorry. I did a whole explanation of what I'm doing and everything. Oh damn. Yeah, so for right now, I am doing searching for shiny Pachirisu. Um, it's so it's part of a limited time event where they had like air quotes electric Pokemon with a specialty outbreak, so an event outbreak, which means they have increased shiny odds and increased odds for like certain special titles, all that fun jazz. So I already have a shiny Pachirisu, but I looked at my notes and it looks like I need to still pick up a male shiny Pachirisu. Fingers crossed, it shouldn't be too hard. Pachirisu is a 50-50 chance for gender. Oh, and there's my kitty Coral coming to join me. Sorry for the clearing of the of my throat. But yeah, so that's currently what I'm working on is Pachirisu. I do also have a nice Squovit outbreak here, which is another Pokemon I need, and a Pushiana outbreak. So I have a couple of outbreaks I can work on right now. Hold on just a second. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. If there is extra time after oh yeah, my drawing streams. Do you prefer color manually instead of the fill tool? Yes, I do very much prefer coloring manually. One of the big reasons for that is Procreate's a great program. It's also very affordable and just very accessible, and that's what I really love about Procreate. However, Procreate does have a couple of like minor annoyances, I guess I would put. And two of those annoyances make it so that autofill doesn't feel like a terribly great option for me. Number one, if you autofill, it doesn't like fill all the way to like the black lines. Like it will leave kind of like this weird white halo. So technically I could use autofill and then just go over and make sure the lines are all done, but like I don't know, there's just something about it that just I don't enjoy. Second, I do actually enjoy filling in the artwork myself, just because it feels a lot more authentic. Like most people, I started with traditional art first, and then moved over to digital art. Oh no, 401%, no! That's a shame. There's like a little mute toggle on my headset, and it looks like it's not compatible with the with OBS, which is sad, but not bad. Oh no, lag! Oh, come on. There we go. I love Sticker Brush Symphony, but like I do think that particular version of it gets kind of weird about partway through. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your phone. Hopefully it gets better soon. Gets a nice good charge on it. But welcome back. Yeah, so I don't know how much you heard about my answer to your question there. But yeah, so the first reason, the first reason is that autofill doesn't work terribly great on Procreate. So I like to avoid using it on Procreate. Second is I do actually enjoy filling in the artwork myself. And third is, and this is one like that frustrates me beyond autofill, is the select, the auto select for Procreate. While it works great, however, I can't expand it. So I've noticed, like in Photoshop, if I selected a specific area, and then I can just hit expand, and I can choose how many pixels I want to expand the selection by. It's a very useful tool when it comes to like filling in, so basically doing the autofill if the autofill option isn't like actually like available, or if you need autofill a specific section or whatever. And because like you can expand it so it goes like 1 or 2 pixels under the line art, so that way you can preserve the line art and make sure that everything is filled correctly. However, Procreate doesn't have doesn't have expand for its selection tool, which just infuriates me to no end. So unfortunately, with all the options available to me, I end up having to do some handwork anyway. So might as well just do the whole thing with handwork. Um, Yesterday's stream was cut short because my Apple Pencil died. Um, so I am terribly sorry about that. If I have extra time tonight, I'm not sure where you live at, so you might not be available. But I am thinking about doing any additional, like, more art. But I'm thinking about doing some more, like, basically a secondary stream for today. If I have the extra time. Because I still need to do, like, job hunting, and I do know, like, my sister wanted to get together and watch some anime. And, but I do want to get some more art done because I don't feel like I got enough art done. I have so many Pokemon to draw, and I need to get them all drawn. Gosh, I don't know what's wrong with my throat. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, absolutely, that'd be great. And as you can see in my pinned message, I upload all of my VODs onto YouTube. So if you miss any of my art VODs or my art videos, you can always watch them there. That is specifically what the VOD is for, is just to make sure that all my videos are accessible at any point in time for anybody. Yeah, finish the DLC. You got this. Yeah, I don't know what your time zones are, because ironically enough, it seems I have a lot of European viewers, which is awesome. Like, I think that's so cool. And so I have no idea how to balance the time of day I do my streaming, because at the moment I've just been streaming whenever I have the time. But like a day like today, where technically I could stream at any point, it'd be like I could actually like choose what time to stream. I just figured I'd go ahead and stream right now so that I could get some streaming in. I swear, I am not sick. My phlegm is just being gross. I do also have like permanent allergies, but fortunately, my doctor has me on some new medication for that, so it's been a lot better. Yeah, so I usually start streaming around here in my time zone would be 4 p.m. Because at that point I've already gotten like most of my things done for the day. So today is an earlier stream just because I wanted to see how this might affect my viewers. Because I know Mosby seems to be an 8-hour difference from my time zone. Shiny! Shiny! Hey, look at that cutie! And it's a female! So I need to keep hunting! Let's freaking go! Oh, I'm not gonna kill it. That's what I have a fault swipe for. You got worried. No worries. I will always catch a shiny. It doesn't matter if I already have it. Aw, awesome. Thank you. So yeah, I don't know if you heard it, Squid, but like I did do a lot of work last night organizing my shiny boxes, and getting things ready for streaming. And um, so I've been doing a lot of that to kind of like um, so I organized all my boxes, and then I made a list of all the Pokemon that or all the shinies that I have, and started like actually like making a more visual documentation of the Pokemon I have and the Pokemon I need for a complete living dex. Oh man, Mega Man music is so good. I have forgotten I need to take notes. Oh no, a notebook. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put myself on mute for just a second. Thank you so much for getting that clipped for me, Squid. I really, really appreciate it. It helped me out a lot. Um, Speaking of appreciating you guys, I don't think you heard that I have officially made it to affiliate as of this morning. Um, which of course is just absolutely phenomenal and is all thanks to you guys. I can't believe it. I appreciate it so much. Um, so I have a Discord for you guys, and I'm going to start working on. Oops. I'm going to start working on a bunch of other things for you guys. So I am so excited. Yeah, I heard you joined the Discord. I don't know I'm sure my stream is picking it up whenever my Discord goes off. I'm going to have to find a way to mute that while streaming. Um, yep, there goes my Discord again. Ah, thank you. But yeah, no, I worked pretty hard on it. I don't think it was last night, but the night before. I like made sure I got all the channels that I wanted, everything I could think of. I followed a couple other Discord channels that I watch, and like took ideas and inspiration of how I wanted to set things up. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Probably because like you'd have to be dealing with like double audio or double video or something, or maybe the program just isn't designed for watching it and flipping at the same time. Which I get. Sometimes it can be hard to balance like that kind of multiple things. But I really appreciate you being here, Squid, and for helping me out. It's amazing. So I will be having to post in my Discord alongside my stream. So I'm excited. I'm excited to just hang out with you guys. Really? That is really cool. I was wondering if you could use his music. Absolutely. So when it comes to music and streams, it's all about following copyright rules. So I'll just need to get in contact with him, or if he wants to join the Discord channel, and I can like DM or message him there, because there's a lot of nuance when it comes to copyright stuff. But yeah, absolutely. I am always looking for more music to play for my streams, because I've even I'm starting to feel like, oh, I'm playing the same music over and over, but it's a bit difficult with copyright rules. Yeah, that'd be great. For a shiny factory stew. So I will admit, I kind of mentioned this earlier while you were off screen. I used up quite a bit of shiny luck before even starting streaming, because not only do they have these Pachirisu outbreaks, but they have quite a few like other, the air quotes, electric type Pokemon. And his Spotify. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and put that in Discord so I can find it later. I will absolutely check out his stuff. So yeah, I was trying to get some other hunts ready for stream, and The ones that I was trying to get ready for stream was the Plusle and Minum. And as I was getting them ready, I got shinies. And I was like, you're kidding. So I did use up quite a bit of shiny luck already for today, which sucks, but like I try to get the busy work done off screen. Um, oh. Wonder if I close that might help. But yeah, no, that's great to hear your friends on Spotify, because that's how I do my music here. Awesome, thank you. Come on, shiny Pachirisu. I think the male just has bigger spikes on the tail. Honestly, like, I know a lot of people like, oh, gender difference is so much fun, but like, when it's this subtle, I'm like, I hate it. But that's also because I'm shiny hunting. Like, I'm sure it's actually really cool for casual players, because it's like, oh, it's just a little something to make my Pokemon different. But then, like, as a shiny hunter, I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm putting in this much work just for such a tiny difference. But hey, say la vie. Hey! Headphones acquired. Very important. I mean, I can't even stream without my headphones, so headphones are very important. Oh, I think you were clipping when I mentioned this, but I actually already have the artwork done for Inkay. So I already got your squid artwork done. I'm pretty sure that the stream for that should be on my channel somewhere. But yeah, I thought I'd let you know. Oh god, these Pachirisu are so small. I could potentially use a electric sandwich, but the problem is that that would make Shinx spawn a lot as well. And if I get one more shiny Shinx, I'm going to scream. Again. I'll still catch it, but I'll scream. Oh, cool. Like, Shinx actually is a very good shiny. Oh, and I'm excited to share it in the Discord. But I did make a video of the shiny curse. It's on my YouTube. But essentially, there's another streamer who I've watched their stuff for a while, and I was chatting with them because they also do shiny hunting. Oh, and Switch games, yeah. And mentioned how like streamers tend to have like the shiny curse, which is like a particular shiny that keeps appearing over and over. And for me, it's Shinx. So, and it's been proven right. I keep getting shiny Shinx. It's not a bad shiny, so it's a good shiny, but it's still frustrating. Oh gosh darn it. Yeesh. That one a male? Yeah, that one's male. Okay, so that's how big the tail spikes get. Okay. I actually can't remember what my first shiny on Switch technically was. Because I don't think I ever got a shiny in Sword and Shield. And I don't remember about like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I know in Legends, I know I've gotten shinies in Legends before I started, like, you know, when I first played the game. But oh, that would have been my Vulpix, yeah. The Vulpix I evolved into Ninetales, he was just became a permanent party member because shiny Ninetales is so pretty. So I do have that one. Everyone would be so proud. Yes. And then in this game, my first shiny, which I didn't even get until post game, ironically, because everyone was talking about like, oh, shinies in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, they appear so often and blah blah blah. I'm like, I never found a shiny. Shiny! Come here! Don't run away! Are you male? You're female! No! Another female! I mean, the tail spikes look the same. I can't tell. Still good though, yes. But yeah, no, my first shiny in Scarlet Violet, or in Violet, was Pommy, that I found in Area Zero. Which I thought was absolutely hilarious to have like one of the most common Pokemon in one of the most like difficult areas. Alright, Pachirisu. I'm gonna have a whole army of these guys. Oops. I love with my career music. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Love this song. Man, so many great songs. It's almost like I made a playlist of songs that I like. I need to remember to take notes. I need to remember to take notes. Oh, I'm actually. Oh, when you get back. When you get back. Because I don't know if anyone else is watching. Unfortunately, I can't see. Um, hey, welcome back, Squid. And again, thank you. I really appreciate your help. You're absolutely phenomenal. But yeah, I was talking as you were gone. I was like, oh, I need to make sure I'm taking notes so I know what time I'm catching these Pokemon so I can find it in my videos later. Oh my god, the lag. And then I remembered that I won't be seeing her until next. Another shiny! I'm gonna guess it's another female. Ah, it's a male! Ah, yes! Finally! And my yelling has disturbed my cat. Oh no. Let's frickin' go! Shiny! Alright, time to catch ya. And now I can finally mark you off my list. Awesome. Oops. Alright, check summary. So there's the female. Oops. There's the male. Is it the tail? I'll need to like recheck the shiny difference there. I can't remember, or the gender difference. All right, gonna do a quick hydrate. All right. Pick up all the sparkles. All of them. I do find it interesting that like the sparkles. I would expect these to be a like the jingle when you pick one up to be like a sound effect. Hey, it's rendering. Yes. Again, thank you, Squid. You're amazing. Oh my goodness, the lag. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Kind of. Awesome! Alright, here we go. Time for Squilvet. Don't need that anymore since we officially have now gotten... Yeah, 3 shinies an hour. Granted, don't forget, those ones have much higher boosted odds because they are event shiny. So these ones are going to be regular Outbreak shiny. I need to take this one off my list. Alright. So there we go. There's Squilvet. Squilvet is going to be this nice, like, reddish burgundy color. Which, for a squirrel, that's just a really nice color for the shiny. And of course it's nighttime, so I can barely see it. This might actually be a one to hunt during the daytime, so how hard it is to see. Ah, I wish I could change the dates. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the double battles. Yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do here, and because I have that Poochyena one ready as well, I'm going to work on the Poochyena outbreak here since it's going to be nighttime, because shiny Poochyena is going to be very easy to spot. And then during the daytime, I will come back here to Squilvet. Oh no! Yeah. What the heck is my mic picking up? Jeez, my mic is weird. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately I have some bad news for you. Like 90% of the battles are going to be double battles in that DLC. is going on with the lag? Jeez. It wasn't this bad earlier. Yep. Blueberry Elite Four. Honestly, it feels more like gym battles, but yeah. They are also going to be double battles, so be prepared for that. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, Torch Song is amazing. I mean, if you had you could do the strat of like if you have a second Pokemon that knows Sunny Day, just have the other Pokemon set up Sunny Day, and then use Torch Song, and that would be like freaking amazing. Why is the lag so bad? It really wasn't this bad earlier. The one and only reason. Is there like a Pokemon that centers around healing in double battles? That also learns Sunny Day. I don't know about Sunny Day. There is a Gardevoir that actually does really good at being a healer as well as being a special attacker. Let me see. The Terry Pokemon. Yeah, so I have like this Gardevoir, and I also have like this Chansey. So the great thing about Chansey is that Chansey has like super high HP, which is great when it comes to like survivability. And the reason why you want to do Chansey instead of Blissey is because you can give Chansey the Eviolite, an item to be held by your Pokemon. This mysterious evolutionary lump boosts the defense and special defense stats when held by a Pokemon that can still evolve. So Chansey is actually really good. You know, then you have like Life Dew, Helping Hand, Chilling Water, and Charm. That's the setup I have here. Rearrangements. So like, you know, Life Dew is your typical healing. Helping Hand, really good for double battles. User assists ally by boosting the power of the ally's attack. Chilling Water, the user attacks the target by showering it with water. That's so cold it saps the target's power, also lowers the target's attack stat. And Charm harshly lowers target's attack stat. So this is a setup I did for Chansey. Gardevoir is nice because Gardevoir can do both assist and attack. So you have your Life Dew, Light Screen, Moonblast and Calm Mind. So pretty simple here. If you're dealing with a special attack, or with a opponent that does special, you'll just want to set up like light screen to boost your defenses. Then Life Dew if needed for healing, and then just use Calm Mind and Moonblast. Moonblast is super powerful for Gardevoir. Actually, I think it's one of the most powerful moves, fairy type moves. It's actually really nice. Yeah, so those are like the two that I would recommend for healing. Sunny Day, I don't really know. I haven't made any strats around Sunny Day. Most of the Pokemon that I have, like you can see in that box, the box is called Terra Ray Pokemon. So those are Pokemon that I had set up and ready for doing 7-star Terra Raids, as well as a couple Pokemon for lower tier Terra Raids. So they're like hyper trained and everything. Which is also something I think would be fun to do with any of my followers. If anybody wants to do Terra Raids, yeah, more or less. Or if you want to trade, I don't know if Gardevoir can learn Helping Hand. But definitely having the Moonblast. Yes, you do have to have the online service. Where did my sound effects go? Huh. Hello. Yeah, sorry about that. Because yeah, you can always do Terra Raids on your own, and a lot of these builds are builds that are designed for solo, but can also some of them can also work really well for like multiple with other players as well. But yeah, no, I get it. I actually only have the online service like specifically for Pokemon. Life Dew. Oh no, Life Dew might be a breed. Like an egg move. No, is it? You'll need to look up the exact information, but I think to get Life Dew, what you need to do is have a Pokemon that already has Life Dew. It can be any Pokemon. Delete a move off your Gardevoir so it has an empty move slot. Give Gardevoir the Mirror Herb, and then put both the Pokemon in a picnic together, and then Gardevoir will learn the Life Dew. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. It's convoluted as shit, but it's better than the method before. That's like another reason I wanted to pull up my Discord channel is if anyone has Pokemon questions or wants to share like events and stuff, got that Discord channel because think it might be a level move. Um, Not if you're already that high level. There's no more moves for Gardevoir to learn. So you should be able to either just remember the move if it's a learned move or a level up move. So I do know Chansey spawns in the Terranium. So it might not be a bad idea to just pick up a Chansey from there. And just like train it alongside your team. So that way, if you need that secondary Pokemon, you have that Chansey that could help. And I highly recommend getting the Chansey from the Terranium because Pokemon in the Terranium are already at a high level, so usually like 40s to 60s. Oh, it is a level move. Okay, great. That makes it a whole lot easier. You can ignore everything I said. But yes, I still highly recommend picking up Chansey. I do believe they spawn in the Savannah area, so you should be able to pick one up as you're going along. Oh, I hate those lags so much. I am like mildly upset that there are like normally yellow Pokemon here. That's like the shiny I'm looking for is yellow. Why are there so many yellow Pokemon? So I could use a dark. The moveset is Life Dew. So Gardevoir actually cannot learn Reflect. If it can, at least I don't think so. So it's Life Dew, Light Screen, Moon Blast, and Calm Mind. But I suppose if you can get Reflect. Oh, you just taught it Reflect? Okay, never mind. Great. It might have been like the specific build I was using. Jeez. Like there's a lot of nuance in information that's hard to keep track of. So it might have been like the specific build I was doing didn't need reflect. So great. Yeah, you can just use reflect um, instead of calm mind. Oh my goodness, stupid yellow Pokemon. And stupid lag, let's be honest. Literally, the only reason I want to switch to is so I don't have to worry about lag. It'd be so nice. Good luck! I think that one should be pretty easy. Actually, I think most of them are pretty easy. Volpe is one of the shinies that, like, I know I have it. I know I have it. I couldn't find it, though. So I'm gonna have to go through all my boxes again and try to find all my missing shinies. Not that I'm against re-hunting some of them. Like I'm always happy to try to hunt. Today's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. I don't know why my brain thought it was Tuesday. That's good. I'd rather have an extra day than lose one in my brain. Just gave him a ride on drugs. Yep. Right on drugs. I do have to love how it's like, here's some very specific drugs for your very specific Pokemon that I happen to have. And it's like, oh, great. And it's like the trial's all like hyper specific, and it's like, you can't really expect everyone to have a Miraidon. But all these not shiny Poochienas. The lag. It's true. Oh my god. Good luck. Let me know if you need a different strat. trying to find like a reset method that takes like less less lag. I swear. It's just the lighting that makes you look like you're shiny. Gardevoir toughed it out! Go Gardevoir! She has an Empoleon. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, fire will do neutral damage, but yeesh, that weakness. Ah! Jenna! Skeleton. Oh, by Hydro Pump. Yeah! Rip. Your services will not be forgotten, Skeledirge. I mean, do you have a Pokemon that you can use to take down Empoleon? Looks like daylight's finally here. Coming. It's coming. It's not here yet. It's coming. Yeah, go. Oh, Nihileaf should be pretty good with that fighting type advantage with Steel and not having to worry about the same weaknesses as a Skeledirge. Oh, heck yeah, I love this song. I'll say it every time. Oof! Go Life Orb! Alright, daylight is finally here. Let's go ahead and move over to Squobit. Oh, good job! Congrats on the win! Good job, Nihilate. Mine Foo. Those are not squabits. There's my squabits. Hey Mosby, welcome! Welcome, welcome. We are just doing some shiny hunting here in Violet. Violet had, or Pokemon Scarlet Violet had a couple of, event outbreaks. So those shinies were, higher boosted shiny odds. So, but I already caught all those. And now I'm just doing a couple other outbreaks. Have a Squabit outbreak and a Poochyena outbreak that I'm working on. And, yeah. Oh, I should also mention, should be on the pinned message at the top. But I officially made you guys, or made a Discord channel for all of the stream, for everyone who joins me here. So, hey! Oh, I'm excited to have you guys on my, on my Discord. I should also mention, thanks to all of your support and all of you guys just, watching and commenting and being there for me. As of this morning, I have officially made it to affiliate. So that is really exciting. I'm going to have to do some research on how I want to go forward with that. But I can't thank you all enough. I'm so excited. Oh, hello. Oh, it's on. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. because I do need, I don't remember which gender of Apom, but I do need a shiny Apom. I'm debating whether or not it's worth it to pull out a sandwich. Suavit is monotype normal, so the only sandwich I could make would be normal. And Apom also spawns in this area, which is also normal type. I'm not seeing any other normal types, so it most likely would just be Suavit and Apom. Could I pick one or two? Two. I hope that's what you're asking. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah! Was, the still your first, trial, or your first, elite? Or did you already, do one of the other ones? One was for each. Oh, okay, okay. I'm guessing you already did, the fire guy. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you liked that trial. Also, because you already did the steel trial, you unlock flying permanently after you complete the DLC completely. And then you can find that steel leader again and talk to her. She'll give you the ability to fly permanently. Oh yeah, flying is great. Oh, absolutely. Um, so I set it up not last night, but the night before. I set up the Discord. So still fresh, still new, but absolutely, I will look into all the fun things for you guys. Also, turn the Discord into a community server. There is an actual setting for it that allows for more easier customization and security. Okay, awesome. Any information that, go ahead and put that in the suggestions Discord channel, whatever they're called. I am very new to, like, I wouldn't say new to Discord. I am very inexperienced when it comes to Discord. So Maridon will always be on drugs. Yes, infinite drugs. But yeah, absolutely. That's actually one of the big reasons why I wanted to have that suggestions area, because you guys have always been super helpful. And if you have anything you'd like me to look into, or suggestions, or any help that you guys would like to offer, absolutely just post it into the Discord and I will look at it when I'm not streaming. Oh my goodness, the lag. Seriously, the only reason I want Switch 2 is to get rid of the lag. Oh, it's raining. Of course, that's not helping with the lag problem at all. Okay, I think I have it disconnected from my computer, but I can hear my phone buzzing. I'm like, yes, that must be my the Discord going off. Oh, I'm so excited. Yes, stores energy in the cheeks. That's you, Busby! You're the one blowing up my phone! Oh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be so cool. Looking for that red squirrel. So I already have Greedent, so I don't need to worry about that one. I just need Squilvet. Sorry for all the dead time, guys. There's a... I can't think of a whole lot to talk about. I do just red Squilvet. Oh my goodness. No, don't be dead. Must be. Speaking of which, I'm curious as to what time are you usually like? Because you seem to be very consistently. You and Squid are both very consistently joining my streams, which is phenomenal, and I appreciate you guys so much. These trials are actually fire. Yeah, right? They're actually good. They're actually fun. um, so I'm curious as to what time frame works best for you guys for my streams. Of course, when I get a job, that's gonna probably change when I'm available to do streaming. Well, you start streaming at like 8 p.m. my time, which is perfect. Okay. Which is actually a fantastic time for me here as well, since for that it was noon here. So there seems to be an 8-hour difference between you and me, Mosby, and a 7-hour difference between me and Squid. For the near future, I'm always here. Generally, for the near future, you're always here. Aww. Oh, you're amazing, Mosby. You guys were so great to me. Ah, nice. I'm guessing for your surgeries and or traveling. One could potentially say I'm also on a long break from my job, except that I don't have a job, so. Yeah! Awesome. Oh, how'd it go? I mean, you're here, so I guess you're alive. That's a bonus. Nice. Glad to hear you're doing well. I don't know if there's any vaccines that I need to freshen up on. Ember? Really? That's such a weak move. How is Ember doing great? I'm genuinely curious. Now that it's not raining, the lag isn't so bad. That's nice. Just looking at that. Oh! Wait, is Twitch streaming? Or do you just know that? Or Squid named the Skeletor Jumper. Whimsicott, you what? Wait, what? Okay, now I'm genuinely confused. Brain not braining. You missed Squid's message here? Okay. I'm sorry. That's okay. My brain's not braining great either. Or maybe it's just my brain. That's okay. Ah! Love it! Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. If I don't find a shiny Squovit by the time nighttime comes around, I am going to go over to the Poochyena outbreak, and I'm going to use a dark type shiny sandwich. The reason being is because the sandwiches last for about a half hour, and the time of day change is also about a half hour. That was loud. Yeah, weirdo. And the reason why I'm doing the day-night thing isn't necessarily because the Pokemon spawns day or night. She has a primary. Yup. We might need to find a good water coverage for your poor Skeledirge there. But so the Squovits are hard to see at night, which is why I do the Poochyenas at night, and the the Squovits are just easier to see during the daytime. But since we're already this far into the daytime, might as well just do some casual running around, and then I'll do sandwiches after Hear me out. I mean, yeah, you'll lose the stab, but it would, like, protect you from your weakness. Yeah, the lag isn't too bad as long as it's not raining. Hashtag Dana's Thought Starts. Oh, Mosby feels it. Mosby feels it. Just a slow round. Slowbro isn't even a fairy type. I thought she did fairy types. So many squirrels. Cheese string. Yeah, no, that's exactly what that Pokemon is. You have to admit, it's a very interesting design that they apparently just took from string cheese for some reason. I really don't understand. It's not that I dislike the design for Golden Go. I just find it it just feels weird. Unless somebody has a good explanation as to why it looks the way it does. I just find it weird. And there's that infamous lag. Welcome back. We missed you, bud. Can't even use Life Dew? If I'm being honest, I've never actually used a Golden Go, so I have no idea how its moves work. Okay. I am confused, but as long as Cheese String is doing good, then I think we're golden. Go. I need myself a red squirrel. Listen, mine at least was unintentional. Mostly. I didn't actually expect it to turn into a pun. Double Oko with Make It Rain. Nice. Don't worry. Unfunny is the new funny, I guess. I swear. How long have I been? Wow, like an hour and a half. Oh, like an hour. But come on. I know. I shouldn't be complaining, like, at all, compared to, uh, compared to the shiny hunting that Mosby does. Honestly, at this point, I'm confused. I thought she was supposed to specialize in fairy type. It doesn't sound like any of those are fairy types, except for the Primarina. Oh, Terra Fairy! Okay. That's still rough, bro. Woo! Congrats! That leaves only one more. Pick a number between 1 and 1. Um, oof, that's hard. I might have to go with 1. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. You know, you can't really go wrong with 1. But, you know, 1 is also a good choice. Come on, there's gotta be a red squirrel here eventually, right? Oh, lag, come on. That's a Mankey. Not a squirrel. Not even a shiny Mankey. I'll take a shiny Mankey. Okie dokie. Okay. Well, since both my buds are BRB, it's da-da-da. Okay. All right. I'll be back. I'll see y'all soon. Oh yeah, I just made myself a really quick sandwich because oof, I was getting pretty hungry there. Hey, welcome back yourself, Mama Sweet. Gotta hunt for that red squirrel. Looks like I'm getting into dusk time. Hold on. Oh. Now all the squirrels are riding. Don't get me wrong, the lighting in this game is like really cool, but like when you're trying to shiny hunt with like for specific colors, you're like, oh my gosh, why? Yeah, some more items. Yes. I need to collect all of the sparkles. I saw those blue flowers and I was like, wait, is that a blue squirrel? And no. Free loot's always great. Yes. Sorry, that did not work. I tried covering the mic to see if I can just cover the mic, but no, it looks like I have to actually manually mute it on my computer. I know there's a press to mute option, I just haven't been able to figure it out, given how audio has always been a trouble for me. Okay, so now that it's nighttime, it's a bit harder to see these squilbits. Yeah, no, that's a regular squilbit. So, I'm gonna move over to Poochyena, because Poochyena I can actually, like, see at night. Just to sign a key for it. Yeah, that's what I did. I swear. I did assign a key, and then it just doesn't work. Oh my goodness, does it work? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have no idea how long I tried to figure that out. I was like, oh yes, I'm going to assign it to the space bar. It's going to be great. And apparently it does work. And welcome back, Squid. Do I have a specific brand of mouse? The mouse I have, I think, is called Red Dragon. It has a picture of a dragon on it for the icon. And it's a pretty nice mouse. Honestly, I really like it. Yeah. Okay. Apparently it works. Thanks, Mosby. You have no idea how much I tried to get it to work, and it just never worked. So I just kind of gave up. They might have a mouse software. Maybe, but at this point, I don't want to chance it, given how easy it is for me to just like accidentally, f things up. All right, what's the sandwich for dark type? For dark, smoked fillet. Why are you mentioning the mouse? I'm curious because I don't really use my mouse that much while like actually streaming. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not terribly great at this whole computer thing. I'm trying. I have separate keys on my mouses too myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see how that could be very useful if you're like using the mouse. Yeah, nope, I do have side buttons. I don't have like the full keyboard, but I don't have the 10 key, but I do have like a few buttons on the side. Hello, Ariok. I didn't quite see you there. Snuck in. Yeah, no. Listen. If it sits, it fits. Or if it sits, it sits. That's the rule with the sandwich. Alright. That was the right. No. Oh my goodness, no. Thank you. Sparkly dark Taiwan. Okay, great. Perfect. Yes. Back to Lagtown. Around this very specific tree, apparently. Well, I'm glad my press to mute is working. That makes it easier for me to make sure I don't have you guys listening to all the weird sounds that my human body makes. Or, I guess there's not really a whole lot I can do. Like, it's weird, like, what my mic decides to pick up and what it doesn't pick up. Because I do see my mic, like, every time I like pick up my water bottle or set it down, it's like, I hear it. I'm like, why? Why do you hear it? And then when I'm actually, like, taking a drink, it's like, oh, no, you're good. I'm like, but why? Yeah, that is definitely something I'd like to save up for, would be a more powerful computer for gaming. My laptop it's not made for gaming. It works great. It does all the things. that I need it to do. And the fact that I can actually stream off of it, I'm honestly just flabbergasted that it works. I am so happy that my laptop works. Um, however, I have no desire to push my laptop to trying to do gaming. Not that I have a lot of games on Steam anyway, because I am definitely much more of a console gamer. If I had a real PC, well, I mean that's the thing is that like I actually wouldn't mind getting a gaming laptop. The problem is I can't do a desktop because I don't have the physical space. But but yeah, I would absolutely love to get a gaming laptop. Steam Deck content? Possibly. I need to that's like another thing. It's like, do I buy a Steam Deck or do I buy a better computer? Like, the Steam Deck technically would be cheaper, yes. Um, but I know not all Steam games run on the Steam Deck. And while the Steam Deck would be essentially cheaper, it would still be a whole like would I rather spend that money on a Steam Deck or would I rather spend that money on a new computer? Yeah. Though I am very much a console gamer. I love playing games on the console. Looking for a golden Luciana. I love how cool this is because it's like Luciana is this nice gray silverish color, and then it's shiny is like this nice pretty gold color. Like and honestly, while I prefer it, there are plenty of downsides. Yeah, no, and that's like what it really comes down to, like PC and consoles. There's benefits and downsides to both. What about playing with a controller with your PC? I actually did recently pick up a controller for my computer. Um, because I purchased a GB operator, which allows me to play Game Boy games on my computer. So, and I know my computer can run that no problem. So I do actually have a controller for my computer. So that's already taken care of. Downside is cost. There's also the whole I'm not good at the compute. I have my stream. If my stream works, I am happy. But I'm not good at the whole like specs thing, and I'm also not the type of person to like really care that much. The only thing I really care about is lag because this game lags. But I also don't really play a whole lot of like graphically taxing games. I'm very much more of a like indie games, like Nintendo games, and there are a couple of like mainstream games I also enjoy. And Eris Custom. Oh yeah. I also really like the ease of I plug in a game into a console and it works, or it should work. Air quotes should work, because but like I've never really had too many problems with plugging in a game into a console. Troubleshooting sucks. Oh my god. I already have to do so much troubleshooting for stream. You guys don't even know. Like, every time I'm like double checking everything. I'm like, why is the audio working and not the video? It's connected to the same thing. And then like I reset like 15 things. And I'm like, I don't know which one fixed it, but it's working now. Okay, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Wait. Down! Poochyena! Shiny Poochyena! Not you. Go away. You're not a golden Poochyena. Finally! Yes! Finally! Shiny Poochyena! Let's freaking go! Alright. Oh, you matched this Pokeball so perfectly. Look at that. Nice. And I'm pretty sure that Poochyena does not have gender difference. So I don't need to worry about that. Thank goodness. Let's see, we're at. Taking down some quick notes, and thank you for the clip. Squid, you are amazing as always. Oh man. What should I use the rest? Like, I still have. Oh, that was nice. I still have plenty of sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna come here to this menu. So if you exit out of the game like this, it doesn't count towards the timer for your sandwich, which is why I do this. Are there any other dark types that I can think of that I need? Looking at my list here. I think I already have Sneasel Wild. Murkrow! It is nighttime. I can do Murkrow. Any others? There's actually not a whole lot of dark types I still need. There's Poochyena, no gender difference. And Shiftry I think has dark type, but like you can't encounter wild Shiftry. Oh, I forgot that Glygor is in this game. Nice. Sandile. I need to get one. Well, I think Sandile's dark type. I know it's ground type. I don't remember if it's dark type. Wow, there's not a lot of dark types I still need. Nice. Well, let's go ahead and, because we're not going to waste this sandwich, we're going to move over to Paldea and come over here, because I think this is where a good spot for Murkrow. A good spot that doesn't have lag, or shouldn't have lag, because lag sucks. Oh no, it's not nighttime here. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh no. if Sandile, are you dark type? Okay, we can do Sandile. Okay. Woof. Yeah, welcome back, Squid. Just been trying to figure out what the next hunt should be. Looks like we're going to be around here looking for Sandile because there's actually not a whole lot of dark type Pokemon I need. So if we can find a good spot for Sandile. I actually don't know like a specific location. I think Sandile's tend to be. Oh my goodness, the lag. What's going on? I had another streamer I was watching earlier talk about the same thing. How like since the Switch 2's release, like it just feels like this game is lagging a whole hell of a lot more. And honestly, I kind of have to agree right now. Oh no, I gotta pick up all the things. No, all the things need to pick up. Hey, okay, here's a good place for style. Okay. Oh my goodness, I left the squall bit up. Oops. Well, there's the image for Puchiana. We don't need any more. Nope. Add image. Sandile. Alrighty. Okay. Just until the sandwich runs out. Oops. Okay. So ironically enough, it's not actually Sandile need, it's Crocorock here. Or is that Crocodile? I can't remember. So it's actually this one that I need. So either one of these being shiny would be great. I already have the final form, which I think is Crocodile, or yeah, Crocodile. So I'm hoping to find one of the other two. So as a general rule, when I'm shiny hunting, I try to shiny hunt for the first evolution stage, and then I make it a point not to evolve until I have the higher evolution stages, so that I don't end up evolving. Oh, this is my. Oh. Just did Wordle only a 2-day streak now because I lost my. Oh. Oh no, that sucks. Sorry to hear about that. I know I have a daily game that I do, which is my Flight Rising, my online dragon browser game. And while they don't really have like daily streaks, there have been times where I've like missed like my dailies, and it just makes me feel bad because it's like, oh, that's like, you know, in-game currency I could have had. Oh my goodness, what's with the lag? What's with the lag? So I could potentially, like, because I have the sandwich going, I could, like, use it, but, like, to, get better outbreaks, but since there's not actually that many dark type Pokemon I need, as well as, I don't want to lose the Spolbit, I won't be doing outbreak resets. That's separate. Ah, I've heard about Wordle, but I can't quite remember. What is it again? Guess a random 5-letter word. 6 guesses. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that sounds like a really neat brain teaser. Oh, that's cool. Usually play GeoGrid or Tradle. I wouldn't know either of those. What are those ones? I keep getting distracted by chat. I'm all like, ah, yes, chat. And then I'm like, oh, right, I'm supposed to be shiny hunting. But chat. It's very, very niche version of Wordle. I kind of been wanting to do Duolingo, but I don't want to like add more to my plate right now because there's so much I've been doing like on a daily basis, like trying to do streams, trying to get like things prepped for streams, have to keep doing job hunting, and of course job hunting has its own myriad of things that I have to do. Tradle is about guessing a country based off of their exports, and GeoGrid is about guessing 9 countries and territories with specific features. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because that's more, yeah, like geography and cultural based. That's awesome. But yeah, I've been wanting to do Duolingo. I just haven't I haven't had the mental energy to add another thing to my to-do list every day. It's a shame that as humans we are very finite creatures. I'd love to just have infinite time to do all the things. I love geography, so those are my main games. That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I really suck at geography. Like a lot. But still, that's really impressive. I'm guessing a specific weapon. There, so. And oh, wow! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's really cool seeing like how many like different interests and hobbies I keep seeing from people who join my chat. I mean, it's entirely possible a lot of this just might not be common in the U.S., but like it's still so cool. Oh, just a minor. Oh, hello. How much do I have? Just 10 minutes. Okay, not bad. Hi. Come on, little Sandile, be yellow. There's a lot of yellow shinies. The more shiny hunting I do, the more I realize how many shiny Pokemon are yellow. There's so many. I think Krokorok shiny is pretty similar to Sandile, since they have very similar color schemes. Oh, hello, Sandile. Okay. Oh, what's a CS? Counter-Strike. Okay. I know there's a web browser game that's pretty popular, or seems to be popular, with the same community that does the Flight Rising, which is the dragon game that I enjoy. Apparently it's called Chicken Smoothie, which is also CS, and I'm like, wait a second. I need to change this off. There we go. First person shooter. Nice. Just under 5 minutes. I don't think it's likely I'll get the shiny here, but like, at least it's worth a shot. Hey! Look at that! Oh, hello! So the Wizard 13, welcome! Gift for the Raiders. Not you. The yellow one. And hello, Tomatoes! Welcome! Oh, fantastic seeing you guys here. And here is a shiny to celebrate. You're welcome. That was quick. Yep. I'm honestly genuinely excited. I just kind of popped a dark sandwich because I was trying to hunt Poochyena. Ended up getting the Poochyena pretty quickly. So I figured I would use up the rest of my sandwich for a... Hey, thank you, Squid! I would use up the rest of my sandwich for another shiny I needed, and came over here to do Sandile just as a might as well, try. And then, look, here we go! Here we go! Yeah! Oh, that's so exciting! But yeah, welcome! Welcome to my channel. I mostly do shiny hunting here. But I do also play other games. And I also do art here on this channel. So yeah, feel free to stick around, follow, or anything you'd like. Oh, I love Glitch City. Like, I love Glitch City, and Game Chops is what I use for my music on this channel. Because it's all uh, free use. And it's hard to find free use, but like when I found that these guys are free use, I was like, oh heck yeah. But yeah, feel free to like stick around, chat, join, follow. I do also have a Discord. Just started it like today, so there should be a link pinned at the top if you'd like to join that. The Relic Castle. I don't know which one that is. What game is that from? No, wrong button, no, go away. Okay. Pokemon Black and White. Okay. I may or may not have it on here. But if it's not on here, I'll absolutely take a look. Okay. So now that my dark sandwich is pretty much done. I mean, that sounds about right. But it's entirely possible that I already have it on here. I just can't remember. I'm not really good at remembering names. Oh, and that's when this song gets a little annoying. Skip that. Okay, so next on my shiny hunt list. Did I save after the Sandile? I don't remember. Or saving. No worries. I'm good at like 90% of the Pokemon names, and that's about the extent of my memory. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and come back here and do Squovit. So for those just joining, I already got some outbreaks ready. Pokemon are all that matters, so it's fine. It's true. So I already have a couple of outbreaks that I went ahead and got ready for the stream before I started stream. So I was doing Pachirisu at the beginning. Oh, thank you, Squid! Thank you! So I was doing Pachirisu at the beginning, managed to get I needed specifically a male, and I was able to get one after a couple attempts. Then I've been switching between Squovit and Poochyena. I went ahead and used a sandwich for Poochyena, so I might just do a sandwich here for Squovit as well. This clip was a bit too long, so I had to shorten it down a bit. That's fair. Seriously, I appreciate it. Oh, right, I need to take notes. Why am I not taking notes? What time is it? 3:13. It's probably like close to 3:12. Sandwich. The thing is that I remember this sandwich because I've been using it for Dunsparce. Alright, tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hamburger, and tofu. Okay, right. do the tofu first. And the tomato. Keep the sandwich as flat as possible for as long as we can. Nice. Oh, no. Okay, no bread because we're not gonna mess this up. And there we go. You can't even see the stick. Great. Perfect sandwich. Mostly just mouthfuls of tofu. But you know what? Everyone seems to like it. Alright, good luck with Drayton. Seriously, good luck. Sounds delicious. I mean, I actually do really like tofu. But tofu by itself really isn't like a thing, really. Also, interesting fact, I once had some tofu that I was using, I can't remember what I was using it for, but probably like putting it in my ramen or something. And then like, I forgot about it and it was in my fridge forever. And then when I found it, like it didn't actually technically look moldy, but oh my goodness, have I never seen such a vivid color of purple on food. It was just straight up purple. And I was like, oh, well, don't let tofu go bad. Apparently it goes purple. The forbidden grapes. So that's the big, it was even more purple than grapes. Like, you know when you like buy purple paint? It was like that purple. It was crazy. Yeah, some Game Corner music. This actually works out really well because I do actually need shiny Apom as well. And absolutely need shiny Tandem Mouse, but there is no way you're going to be able to see those very well. These Terranium only battles are going to take so long. Yep, I am so sorry. I mean, I guess the real trick there is just to find some of the more powerful Pokemon. Like, I think I used a Golurk. Chansey is really good if you need, like, something with strong defense and can also learn Life Dew and all that fun jazz. What else can you find there? That's really good. I mean, I think you can also get, like, oh, what's it called? You can get some dragon types like Altaria and Haxorus. Basically, if it's big and beefy. Squavits. Squavits. So many Squavits. Yeah. Big and beefy. That's what you want. Oh yeah, and of course picking up an ice type is real good too. Oh, Oh, just as an FYI, because I didn't know this when I was doing it, you only need the Terranium-only Pokemon for the trial. So you don't need the Terranium-only Pokemon for Drayton, just the trial. So right now I am going for Squavit. Oh, I didn't update my thing. I am so sorry. Thanks for the reminder. So right now I'm going for Squavit. And I also need a, I can't remember if it was male or female, but I also, oops. I also do need to get like one of the genders of Apom. I don't remember which gender. But since they seem to be spawning here as well, it's just, you know, on the side might as well. Sorry to hear about that, Squid. You're just gonna have to be careful in catching Pokemon, I guess. I try to always have a Fault Swiper on me, but like, I also specifically Shiny Hunt, so it's silly if I don't have a Fault Swiper. Granted, it doesn't help that much with ghost types, which makes me sad. If 4th of July, I didn't really do anything special. What did I do on the 4th of July? Apparently I didn't stream. Or did I stream? Oh no, I did stream on the 4th, right? No, I did not stream on the 4th. Oh goodness, I can't remember. 9 Ultra Balls! But you did it! You sure did do it. Yeah, things have been like a little rough for me IRL. I lost my job a little over a month ago. Mosby and Squid have been hanging out with me for a while, so that's been great. But yeah, no, I've been really enjoying streaming, and I just made affiliate today. Yeah, it does suck. But hopefully things will turn up soon. But yeah, I just made affiliate today, which I am super excited for. But yeah, it was just this morning that I made it, so still got a lot of work to do, but I'm super excited. Thank you! I know, I've been trying for a while now, and given how long some of the other people I know take to get affiliate, I'm like, okay, I'm really glad I got it done out of the way, so yeah. So I also do art, and so I'm thinking about doing the emotes, like actually drawing them on stream as well. Just opened up a Discord. I think I mentioned that today. Just opened that up today, so yeah, a lot of fun things happening on the channel. You know, keep my spirits up while drop hunting, right? Spoil it. Spoil it. Spoil it. Spoil it. Spoil it. Spoil it. Took 15 balls. Yep. That sounds about right. I keep forgetting that not everyone is as far into the game as I am. I'm like, oh, only 15? Oh, that's normal. Jeez. Well, that's one down, I guess. I am not, whoops. I'm not looking forward to trying to hunt in Tandem Mouse. Ugh. I don't want to do it. Lapras next. Nice. How long could it take to get all of the red squirrel? Like, I don't feel like... Okay, 10 minutes into my sandwich, so not that far. In case you're wondering why the camera keeps trying to pop up and failing up there, is because my D-pad has a... It used Perish Song. Yup, it sure does. I forgot about that. I was shiny hunting Lapras, and let me tell you, Perish Song is the bane. You can always run and refight it. Good night, Tomatoes. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a good one, and I hope to see you again. Bye! Nice! Oh, that's great to hear. Oh my goodness, lag. Come on. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize we're at 3.5 hours. Oh, that's a good one, yes. On the account of sounding like I'm an idiot. What is ASW? Oh, as well. Okay. Yeah, if nothing else, I do appreciate that the Pokemon in the Tradium are quite high level, so that, like, for this particular trial, like, it's not like you have to do a ton of training. Like, I think you can just use them as is. Maybe, like, switch up their moves a little bit, but otherwise you should be good to go. Oh my goodness, Squovit! Well, thank you. There are a lot of acronyms. And it is also one of those things that, like, with the, like, the generations of people becoming more and more frequent, like, it's like there's so much happening all at once. Internet does not make it easy. But I appreciate you explaining that to me. I don't know either of those, I'm sorry. No, only 3 Ultra Balls! You got this! No wonder why my music's repeating, it's been over 3 hours. If I remember correctly, and as far as I know. Okay, yeah. No, those are great. I mean, that is actually one of the things about with today's society and having so much information at our fingertips is that it's okay to, like, if you forget something, like if you don't have all the information in your head all at once, because it's just not possible. So, like, it's okay to be like, hey, I may not remember, like, if I remember correctly, or as far as I know, because yeah, we can't know everything. We're people, unfortunately. Man, if we could all be robots, that'd be great. Caught with 1 Ultra Ball left. Wow. Sounds like you need some more Ultra Balls. I need any of you guys to be kind of like a little bit red. A red Scolded, a red Apom. I'll take either. Okay, I think I'm done with this music. I am going to switch over to some lo-fi. There we go. Well, I know. Come back. "13 minutes left on my sandwich." 13 minutes and not a single shiny. Wow. Oh my goodness, the lag. I mean, I am sitting at 5 shinies today, so I am not gonna complain. But I would like a shiny Squirtle. For the record, this is not my first time trying to hunt for a shiny Squirtle. Nor is it my second time. Great day for shinies. Technically, my second time shiny hunting for Squirtle, I did find one. The problem was, or the thing was, oh yeah, oh, I didn't know about that. I think the Kricketot and Kricketune are most easily found in the bamboo area in Paldea. Just do some resets in PLA. The thing that does suck about this trial is you can't even like I couldn't even give you my Pokemon to like speed up the process. It has to be your own Pokemon. You have to actually catch them and the Terranium. So you can't use other people's Pokemon. You have to use ones you have caught, specifically in the Terranium. Look. But hey, it resets in PLA, right? So much fun. Got to give you that ghastly look. Single Pokemon only challenge? Is that for PLA or? Or the shiny Pokemon? Yeah. Imagine having a shiny hunt in Terrarium for just for a try. I mean, yeah. Technically, you can increase shiny odds in the Terrarium pretty easily. It's a lot of pre-work. So like at this point, I've done a lot of the pre-work, so I don't have to worry about things like I have the shiny charm. I know how to do the outbreaks. I have all of the sandwich ingredients, so if I ever just want to make a sandwich, I can always do that. If you ever got the Nintendo online service, Squid, we could always do a blueberry quest together. And of course, if anyone else wants to join, we could always do that. That way you can get the quest points to unlock things for the Terranium. Because you need quite a lot of points to unlock things you can actually unlock the starter Pokemon for each area of the Terranium, which is fantastic because you can actually get every single starter in the Terranium except, of course, the Paldea starters. But it's still really cool. You don't really like subscriptions. Yeah, that's fair. I actually don't mind Nintendo subscription because it's actually really affordable, being $20 a year, which is really nice. But you can always do like a few months and set it up so that it automatically does not renew, which I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it that you're not forced to be in a renewal system because I hate that. Yeah. I had to like make sure I canceled as many of my subscriptions as I could when I lost my job. I still have my Spotify because obviously I use Spotify for streaming as well as a lot of other things. I also have like the family plan. Oh yeah, $20 a year, or at least here in the US it is. And yeah, it's $20 a year, or you can pay an additional $50, so $70 for a year subscription, and it comes with access to the entirety of their backlog library. The 20-year subscription will actually still get you access to quite a bit of their backlog, just not the N64 and a couple other ones, I think. It's like Sega Genesis or something. But yeah, $20 you get access to, of course, all the online services. Some like games DLC you don't have to pay for if you want to use like Mario Kart 8's DLC. Oh, well, have a good night. Mosby, thank you so much for joining. I get it, it's really late there, so I do appreciate you sticking around. I'm going to try for this school event for a little bit longer, then I'll probably head out myself. But have a good night, and thank you so much. But yeah, no, I appreciate how affordable Nintendo service is. It's definitely worth it to me. Even though I mostly just use it for Pokemon. Oh, nice! I think that's... I don't know what the exchange rate is, so that sounds like a decent price. Which is definitely worth it. Yeah! And like I said, you don't even have to set up for auto renewal, which is something I appreciate. And like, because I know I sign up for like Nintendo will let me know 7 days before a subscription ends. So like, hey, by the way, your subscription ends. Make sure that you have available funds if you want to. And it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Then you can trade Pokemons and do blueberry stuff and do raids. And if I recall, the online service is good for both Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo Switch 2, so it's good for both. Oh my goodness, lag. Stop. What is with these Squirrels not being shiny? Three minutes. 3 minutes to find a shiny Squirrel. This is insane. I am honestly baffled that, like, I've had quite a few sandwiches fail on stream. There have been times that I will get anywhere between, like, 2 to 3 to 4 shinies per sandwich. So, like, when I'm streaming and I don't get anything for a sandwich, I'm like, this is kind of weird. Yep, that is very fair. I have no intention of buying a Switch 2 until, life-wise, until, like, I really need to. I dream of one because, like, I would love to not have all this lag. But in all honesty, I don't need one. And I don't have the money for one either. Yep. No, that's... I saved after catching the shiny Sandile, so I can just reset. Especially since Urban Mysticas can be really difficult to get. But you know what I'd like more than getting my ingredients back? A shiny Squirtle. Come on, Squirtle. I believe. Not really. I actually don't have any faith in you. Any of you, actually. Just a mild lingering hope. Just a distant wish or a whisper. Just a distant wish or a whisper. I believe in the red squirrel. You got it. You got it, Squid. You got it, Squid. Squid believes. You hear that, squirrels? Squid said so. So did Bosby earlier. Probably a curse considering. I mean, resetting a PLA is tough, man. That's tough, bruh. Still resetting. Okay, I think the sandwich is done. Brings the total to 8 hours! Yeah! Woo! I mean, statistically speaking, at 8 hours, you should have found one by what's it? Just roaming around. Or one would hope so, at least at 8 hours. Alright, just to... Oh. Oh, that's right, this one starts going into jazz. Wait. What are you doing over here, Sandile? You need to be with your shiny friends. There we go. Shiny friends. Do I want to commit to a whole nother sandwich? I don't know. So it looks like I'll be at I prefer resetting from that separate because at least then it's guaranteed. That's fair. I am going to stream for another, looks like 12-ish minutes will get me to 4 hours. And then I want to head and call it there. Because I'm tired of these quotes. And I have some real life stuff I should probably get done. Ah! Swim it! That's right. Go harvesting at night. Oh my goodness! They're so hard to see! going to do a quick reset on the map. Because I hate it when it has like all those random Pokemon on there. There we go. So the problem with Tandemaus, and I actually already have a shiny Tandemaus, but I do need another one to get Maushold. The problem with Tandemaus is it has a 1 in 100 chance of being a 3 family instead of a 4 family. I already have really bad odds of hunting through the pseudo method, and there is no way I'm going to do that with Tandemaus. Tandemaus actually does have one other method of shiny hunting that is a bit more reasonable. You use a normal powered sandwich, and then you just run around using your Let's Go feature and just keep defeating them. That's how you do it. Either that or you can zoom in on each individual Tandemaus and try to see if it's brown or not. I think there are a couple of like locations, there's a couple of shiny hunting guides I was following that kind of like mentioned good places for it. Not yet. I do have regular Sinistea, but not, or phony Sinistea, not the antique one yet. Fortunately in this game, I have discovered, or I've learned that you can actually get antique Sinistea to show up as outbreaks. You just have to keep resetting for a Sinistea outbreak until you get a Sinistea outbreak that specifically has the authentic thing on the bottom of it. And then every Pokemon, every Sinistea in that outbreak is going to have that authenticity on it. Yeah, it's actually really cool. It works the same for the what's it called? Poltergeist. It works the same for Poltergeist, which is fantastic because you know, it's a whole hell of a lot harder to get it without. Yeah, because I think in the game's code, phony Sinistea and authentic Sinistea are actually labeled as 2 separate Pokemon, and thus they get 2 separate outbreaks. The thing is that outbreaks were a bit glitched when the game first came out, so it was never possible for the authentic Sinistea to actually have an outbreak. And so shiny hunting Sinistea in the outbreak would never yield a authentic one at that time. But it was the same with a lot of other Pokemon, such as Flabebe, only having I think it's the red flower, like the red flower was the only one that would spawn. The Basculin, only the red Basculin would spawn. It was like that for quite a few Pokemon. But when they released the DLC, they actually updated all the outbreaks, so these Pokemon were separated into their own categories, and outbreaks for specific, like the blue Basculin, or the different colors of Flabebe, and so on, became actually findable. Squawkabilly was another one that had problems like that, because I believe it was the yellow Squawkabilly that was the only one that you could actually get in an outbreak, versus, you know, you have the green, white, and blue, which is, frustrating when you want to get the other ones. So thankfully they fixed it up, and we have the added benefit of the some of these other 1 in 100 Pokemon. The reason why Tandemaus and Dunsparce are different is because they don't appear, like, the Dunsparce and Maushold don't appear in outbreaks, but their pre-evolutions do. So you have to evolve them into the 1 in 100 chance. So that's how they did it for the Dunsparce and Tandemaus. And Tandemaus wouldn't be so bad if the shiny wasn't so fucking awful. I'm still angry. I'm still angry about that. They could have done like a gray mouse or a like brown mouse, or like they could have done any color of mouse. Like seriously. But no, just had to change the color of the shirt and be like, oh yeah, look at this, it's so shiny. Sorry, I'm still angry. There's some shiny Pokemon that just, in my opinion, have no excuse other than like lazy design. Which is sad. There's a lot of really cool Pokemon out there that just don't have very interesting shinies. But oh well, what can you do? Anyway, sorry. If you come here for random Pokemon facts, you're welcome. If not, I am sorry. You love the Pokemon facts? Yay! Yeah, no, I do so much. I've done. I don't, well, depending on my mood, I guess. I've done so much research on Pokemon to figure out like shiny hunting methods, and I want to say I just love random facts. There's a lot of YouTube channels I follow that like are just like 100 useless facts, and I'm like, ah, yes, my jam. You know, honestly, a lot of Pokemon music is actually just really good. And when they made PLA, they just like, a lot of the music actually comes from Gen 4, and Gen 4 is very much praised for having some of the best music in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Yeah, and Pokemon music in general is just really good. But yeah, just remixing those Diamond, Pearl, Platinum music into a more like old-time Japanese aesthetic. Like, it's just so good. So good. Oh, I know, right? Honestly, like, my favorite songs, my two favorite songs is the night song, when you're just flying around at night, or you're just running around at night, and, like, it just gets really pretty, and I really like it. But also Jubilife. I love Jubilife. Village. I just like it. It just feels so comfy. One thing I was thinking about doing for just a variety of music on the channel is seeing if I could do like I've seen other streamers do video game original soundtracks. Well, technically, those are copyrighted. They are commonly used. So that's something I would like to try, but I'm just really concerned about copyright. But yeah, having a bunch of Pokemon OSTs would be amazing. Alright, last pass through. I'm gonna pass through one more time. Take it slow. Is this walking? There's another squawker. There's another squawker. English building, there's a squawker. Okay, I'm trying to go slow. Yeah, just regular Mickey. Alright, looks like it's all just regular Squirvets. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and call it here for today. Since, yeah, real life calls. But thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much to everybody. When am I going to do another art stream? I want to do one soon because yesterday's art stream was cut off short. But I will be posting that in the Discord. So since you're on there, I will let you know as soon as I decide to do another one. So thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you everybody. Thanks for the raid from earlier. All of my watchers, lurkers, everybody. You guys are amazing. And yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Bye.